Hey everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our adventures in Treasure of the Rudras. I have a co-star here, but she seems intent on leaving. She's like, I didn't sign up for it today. So, apparently at the moment, it is just me. This is pretty exciting. Well, we didn't play as long as we did the other two, talking about Emmy, and on our third attempt, we have seen quite a bit of crossing between the stories, which has been really cool. Um, and we will be, of course, continuing our journey as Tuffymon today. And again, thank you, Rhino. 13 months of being here. I appreciate it. Not to mention a 15 stream streak. Oh, look at that. I apparently had Biscuit, and he too was like, I'm done. So, we know that we have a cataclysm that comes on day 16. See how we managed to pull off this next particular week. It's interesting how vastly different each story has. Like, they do cross each other, but they went into three completely different corners of the world, you know? Tuffymon is up in the sky clouds. Wing Wing is struggling to get out of the underworld, or stay out of the underworld. And Emmy is in the normal world, just defying expectations of the norms. So here we go, starting with Tuffymon. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon, welcome in. So let's look at our magics again. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
You weren't lying about coming in hot. Excuse me. Alright. So we have... I don't remember if we left just to go save, or if we left and we were actually ready to... Hi. Contakwa. Bonk. And we finish it off with that fat 7. Okay. Let's see. Fire adds burn. Oh yeah, let me open up my spell text. Alright. Hey, thank you for that, Rhino. That's... The Ark! Here in the heavens? Is this Cert's doing? Forget Cert, I'm betting it's those thieves again. I certainly would hope so. Cert seeks the resurrection of the giants. That can't be allowed to happen. Hey, Thunder Drummer! Thank you for the alert, buddy. 3 Jade Bearers already. Perhaps we finally have the means to escape the Great Cycle. Okay. That is water. That is a glacier. Got it. Well, what's up with this place? This is Sigmund Glacier, sacred ground for the Danon race. Think Cert came this way? One of the 4 divine Danans sleeps in this glacier. Her name is Dias. The merfolk sealed him here with their magic many centuries ago. According to the prophecies, a sword was sealed away with him, a blade awaiting the arrival of the one man capable of wielding it. Cert undoubtedly has his own plans for the sword. You think that the prophecy's talking about Tuffy? At this point, it's anybody's guess. We'll know for sure once we've talked to all 4 divine Danans. I doubt Cert would come here. There's no way he could have taken the Faxi without being spotted. I'd still feel safer for double checking the train schedule. Ramalith? Just worry about the arc, you know. Yeah, okay. Let's not waste any more time. See you later. Right, I'll see you later. No, old man! No! Not supposed to leave us now. I'm curious, would Cert, who is a big deal, spirit up all? No. Well, I mean, no. Okay, so how do we advance in here? Why? I need to start pausing the screen so I can write down those spells. Look at that. Aqua. Let's see if it's a cheap spell. I love the ability to, like, steal magic from the bad guys. Hey, I know that cat. Those are our babies. Oh, okay, that was a 3 MP water all. That's pretty nice. We have a 2 MP water all, but we also know, excuse me, that certain letters can still make it stronger. Puffy Tough for the win. I need to re-add that. I'll explain. When I made that spell, I made it on Emmy's pathway. So Tuffy has his own list of spells and needs to re-add it into his. Okay, let's see if that how that changes the spells. It's the same spell. I guess the 2-letter difference doesn't make a difference, or it understands. It's absolutely bonkers. I would love to know all of the, everything behind the spell system in here. let us... get a couple of fights before we go back to town. Hey, Sword Sing, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Ooh, we got something new. It's like baby chocobos almost. That is not the correct elements. Well, I don't know if they're like equivalent to metal slime or if they're I don't know. That sounds awesome, Rhino. I'm gonna guess that these little guys are are like metal slimes in a sense. We've had none stay around longer than 2 rounds. We are not strong enough to kill in 1 round. They're fast enough to bounce, too. I'd like to kill one just to see... I knew it! I'm like, man! That one stayed around for 2 rounds. Boy, how trolling are these things? Literally. I want to kill one. They literally bounce after they get hurt that round. And that might be what it... That might be what it is. Let's... Testing a theory. A game theory. Oh my gosh, 166 experience. Do I think that was absolutely nuts? Yeah, I do. Do I think it was worth the trouble of doing it? No, I don't. It was like a third of a level in 1 kill. Just 1 kill. Rummelith! Where's his lordship? We parted ways at Sigmund Glacier. Why? What's wrong? Cert has returned! What? Hurry, he's taken over his lordship's throne room. Bro, before I go there, I am gonna be stepping in the inn. What'll it be? That's two-handed. Uh-huh. Double check. Hey, Wingman, welcome in, buddy. Let's see, you are using a knife. You are using two-handed sword. You're using Lemno Spam. Okay, let's do this again. We're gonna drop our attack just slightly so we can have a shield. Upgrading her attack, and... "10 consecutive! Awesome job, thank you, Wingman. I appreciate that. Lose a little bit of attack, but that's okay. She's gonna be gaining that attack, and we can have that nice shield. And oh, I didn't have enough money for the armor. Alright, we're geared up. Thanks. Now, hit that in. Welcome, 35, Ragu. Rude. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I assume we're gonna have a battle in the throne room. As my assumption. I like how, even though it's the same NPC, one is slightly different sprite. Their color palette. This palace is the seat of Lord Remelith, King of the Danans. Even if they do say the same thing. There you are. I've been waiting for this. I lost an arm to you, human. Ha! And I lost an eye and two of my best friends. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, such is the way of the world. We're not even by a long shot, buddy. I'm getting payback for Rosterman Huey here and now. Hold, I strongly doubt that Cert can do any more harm. Are you kidding? That bastard deserves to die twice over. Agreed, but I don't think Remelith would share our convictions. You shared a jade. There must still be a link between the two of you. And what kind of link would that be? That only the Jade Bearer can know. I see. Well, let's hope for the sake that all he wants to do is talk, huh? Sir, why did you expose yourself to the Jade's power? It was the only means I had of obtaining my goals, Tur. My ambition was to rule the world. Could not wait for the prophecy's fulfillment. Could not wait for you and your Danan friend to snatch my prize. Prize? To reclaim this world for our brethren. That will have to remain a dream, Cert. The Jade has chosen its owner now. How did you get to the heavens? I stowed away aboard a ship as it landed near the town of Ampros. When it was within reach of the Sky Islands, I jumped clear. Surely you could not have missed it. Dang, that dude, like, yeeted himself off the airship that we saw fly by a minute ago. So the Ark was not under your control after all? and we shall have to find another way to return our companions to the surface. I may be able to assist you. Let's go to the edge of the island and... There you go, back to the surface. Truly? In exchange, however, I demand a rematch with your little monkey. Leave him alone, you overgrown dirtbag. We giants never flee from a fight. To be forced into a retreat to nurse this pitiful injury? Still, at least I did not lose an eye. Easy, Jade Bearer. Don't let him get to you, Tuffymon. Doesn't matter now. Tuffymon, you're spoiling for a fight you wouldn't survive, sir. I'd kill you 1,000 times over and still be ready for more. Your fighting days are over, giant. We're looking for a way out of here. You know something? Talk. The Danons, the 4 divine Danons can help you. Take the anti-gravity train from here to Garlock Clock Tower. From there, proceed to the ruins of Frey and the Temple of the Danons. That sounds like a lot. If I was smart, I would write this down. But... En route, stop at the Graham's Tune and take the blade within, man. With this blade, proceed to the summit of the temple. Do all of this, and you'll be able to return to the surface. Let's hope for your sake that you're being straight with us. How could I not? It was Remeleth himself who told me. As to whether you choose to believe me, that is your problem, not mine. However, the day draws to a close, and the train will be departing soon. Alright. Let's get a move on. What the? The gates of the Netherworld stand open. Go now and embrace the Destroyer. Come forth, Bhadra, Nagaya. Dude, the skulls, that's a cool touch. No. Yorgi Gandharva, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Miserable race, we love you. What the hell was that? Come on, let's hurry. Boy, that was, intense. You are in the Palace of the Danon. Beyond lies the capital of Len. Alright. He mentioned a train. Choo-choo. A map of the world. Clock of okay, this is the next place over. On aboard! Next up, Garala Station, stopping at Garala Tunnel. Whee! Tuffymon, look! This is amazing! The train's actually flying, see? Guess he fell asleep. I mean... it'd be really cool to see once, I'm sure. Get him, bro! Best of luck, Tuffymon. Yielding already? I told you that rash, impulsive style of yours would be your downfall. You will never defeat me if you cannot learn the value of patience. That, Tuffymon, is why I am Knight Captain, and you, nothing but an aspirant. Haven't you had enough yet? Not on your life. En garde. Rostrum, Huey, come with me. Yes, sir. Doug, yes, Captain. Take care of your brother. I'll be discussing the tournament with Rostrum and Huey in my quarters. Tuffy man. You alright, bro? I think so. Damn, that stings. The captain went back to his quarters at Rostrum and Huey. They're probably working on a strategy for the Tower of the Valiant. Are you kidding? I'm a better fighter than either of them. Why didn't the captain wait for me? They need me in there. Then let's hurry up and rejoin them. Come on. Hey, come on, you're in the way. The match is over. Move along. There's nothing to see here. All these turtles on a fence post. Hey, Tuffy, get up. Look out the window. Huh? What's that noise? What is that? Look at the size of that thing. Is that Sonic? Engineer, what's going on? Oh no, this can only mean one thing. The horsemen have been freed and Manju's shield has been broken. Now there's nothing keeping the Netherworld spirits bound. This is bad news. Are you okay? I think so. We'll take care of it. This isn't a bad dream, is it? I'm heading outside. Sounds like you shouldn't do that, but okay. If we needed to, can we rest? Are we SOL if our didn't have enough shop items? Okay, we can't sleep in the chairs. Yes, what was that strange boulder just now? I'm traveling for business purposes. Would you like to look at my wares? Okay. I appreciate that we have more broke than I thought. Could that have been Badra? Then Manju's seal has truly been broken. Do you intend to fight it? That's the plan. Then listen to what I have to tell you, brave one. It was with the mantra. Oh, let's apparently write that down, right? War Alley. Do you wish to learn it? Yes, of course. What? 3 MP, okay. Shall aid you in your offense, knowing it has done wonders for my own courage. Wind adds float. Do we hit ourselves with it? There truly is a monster out there. Run for your lives, Glub. Why aren't we moving, Glub? What? A monster, Glub? Then what are we still doing here? Flee, Glub. Flee while you still can. Would you like me to tend to your wounds? Yeah, why not? Then listen to the sound of my voice. Dang. Badra came to a halt somewhere over there. I'll wait here with the train. Watch yourselves. Is there random encounters here? I'm gonna go with no. There it is. Let's send that glorified hunk of rock back to where it belongs. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight Geodude over here. Alright, let's try using War Alley now. Okay. I was thinking when the first time he rolled that it was going to be only for that, but that's how he dispels it from us. He wants us to keep casting it over and over. So we need to actually... Yeah, if we're the third ones to cast, we should be okay. Cast on yourself. Wait. Left, no? Left, no? There we go. I like how the animation still went on my corpse. Okay, so... Okay, got lucky. Bonk. Okay. Let us try some other magic on the low end. This Goron ain't no joke. Yeah, you right about that. Let us get a left nod, and you... I think it's a really... Gosh, that hits hard. It's a really cool mechanic. Unfortunately, I'm not doing like a whole lot of damage to this guy. I feel like I'm almost doing more damage to myself than, Well, he did color change. Oh no, I just noticed that eventually the spell itself wears off too. Well, his color changed a little bit more. Okay. Nap time. Nope, he lived. So 41. He was at 6. At 6. Boy, I'd love it for you to choose someone other than the guy you've been rocking for the last 6 trains. Here, you can have my only medical herb. Alright, finally. Rude. Alright, who are you gonna roll on? Nope, down. You'll roll next turn. Oh, color changed a little bit more. How'd I know? just defend. Just defend. Oh, there he goes. 300, that's a level up for like just about everyone. $759. Thank you, Rhino, it's like you knew. 5 XP. I thought I was close. Anything further? You know, just in case. Thanks a lot. We'll be able to get out of the train out of here now. The train didn't take any damage in that little scuffle? Not a chance. That Danon engineering's built to last. Good to know. Listen, we need to get to the Garral clock tower from here. Can you help us? Sure, just exit the Garral tunnel and head directly north. Could you wait for us? Of course. Sweet. I think it's the least you can do after what we did. Let's see, I believe you were the merchant? Yes. I would like some herb. I would like a couple of sweet waters. Well, you should have brought your own pasta sauce. Exit the tunnel to the north. Okay, but why do you move from here then? What's this way? That's funny. Well, let's... Wow, am I glad. That was a lot of nuking AoE magic, and it could have been worse. Let's see, I have... Okay, I did have Pico. Let's try this one instead. Get wrecked, scrub. I feel like at 50 XP a pop, I'm gonna probably get a couple of levels in here. Seriously? We have like 36 different branching paths and I take the right way? Right? I figured I was going to be like spun all around. That is quite the strong spell. Let's try this one. Space Bot Raid. Hey, Space Robot Arm! Hey, welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the follows. I have anonymous follows here. Welcome on in. How was the rest of your Chrono Trigger? I saw you beat up the giant T-Rex. Welcome in, Megan. Welcome in, Optimus. Welcome in, Snowmans. I got to see a little bit of it. I was in and out the room and prepping, but the last thing I saw was that you were fighting it. Most epic RPG fight? That was more epic than the Magus fight? I mean, you proved Nintendo Power wrong. I'm loving it. Here, let me let the screen so you can see it animating. I really like it because this came out the year after on the against the T-Rex too. That's awesome. Get wrecked, Nintendo Power. First of all, this came out the year after Chrono Trigger, and it is also a fellow Square game, which makes it interesting to see where they went after Chrono Trigger, right? The animation here makes the characters look very alive, but we have Mantra, which is this game's version of magic. I can't create a spell right here, but these are spells that either the game has told us, we have found, or we've made ourselves. Like, Dragon Blade is one I made, whereas Puffy Tough is one that my wife suggested. While we're at that, why don't you come up with a spell, Space Robot Arm? 12 letters. Obviously appropriate. And once the battle ends, I will create it and cast it for you. Some spells actually follow their naming sense. Some spells do not. So like, I'll show you how easy it is to make one just so you can see. So like, something like raise, which we know what that does in real life in most games, actually is resurrection in this game. It follows that naming sense. Whereas something like another one that I know that works. We know Ifrit is usually a fire summon. It actually does fire damage all. But not everything will follow that, like, my spell name is Egg Roll. Alright, let's see what Egg Roll does. Egg Roll is a very expensive healing spell, which I will try and see how, I guess Egg Roll is a buddy to all, right? What's interesting is even if you have two spells of the same type, does not mean that the animation is the same for it. You have NPCs who will teach you magic. You can find them in a book. Sometimes they're in chests. You can mix and match. They'll teach you prefixes and suffixes to try and make your own. But there's nothing that stops you as long as it's 12 digits Um, yeah, it came out the year after too. So like, here's Igna. This one is a fire all spell. And let's see, we'll cast Egg Roll on you. On top of that, if you look in the bottom right corner, there's crystals. These crystals, I can tell who can cast their magic first, second, and third. So then we'll make this person go last and cast once again. But like that right there, Aquanauts, that is a spell that I could copy as well. Well, enjoy your snack. Thank you for the lurk. Again, thank you for the raid. So that was Igna. Egg Roll. Well, the game doesn't let you overheal. And that's another fire spell. Completely different, even though they're both fire all spells. And welcome on in, Black Hand of Nod. Let's see, I'll make up another one just to think about it. Since SRA went and picked Egg Roll, I will do, I'm gonna do one for him. I'm gonna do Space Punch. We can write another spell. Spirit, okay, what about to combine both of our ideas there, Egg Roll, and be Robo Punch. Lightning damage 1. Okay. I like that. We can see what that will do in the next fight. It could. It absolutely could. That was Robo Punch. Giant laser beam. I think that was quite fitting. Let's see. Wrong button. We will, we can be Robo Puncher. Still lightning damage, but the cost went up too. It might change the animation. It might increase the damage. I don't know. It's interesting how much flexibility you have, and there are 3 different characters to play. Oh, we'll not say characters, but we'll go with parties. And you have spells don't carry over between the 3 parties. You can have a completely gibberish spell make something. As an example, I'll do one of you, Camus, next. We can delete this one. Let us do, make it simple. We will just make it Camus Kick. Fire damage 1. Okay. And we'll see what it looks like next. Absolutely, again, thank you. Speed plus. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. Increase your speed it's telling me, which let me write this down. I've been writing all the spells that I find in chests because I don't quite get what I'm missing in just yet. But when I finally figure it out, I might want some of these spells. This was Japanese only. It sadly never came to the States. We want Pico. We want you, and we will do Kama's Kick. Very strong single target fireball spell. A lot of the times you can find the game with the translation already patched in it. And that was the case for me on this one. You just have to Google the name plus, you know, English translation, and it came up. Well, I can show one more thing once I rest. Listen to the sound of my voice. Yeah, it's a shame to me this game never came stateside officially. It definitely has the makings of a good game. So we have 3 characters here that I've named: Tuffymon, Wing Wing, and Emmy. They are 3 separate parties. Think of like a Saga Frontier game where you choose one character and you might see the other characters through it. Except in this game, you can change to the other stories. If I hit the reset button, I could load up as Wing Wing and continue from Wing Wing's point of view. We still have the stories cross each other, and it's interesting seeing from the same event from 2 different sides. Sometimes they are a part of the event, and sometimes they see it from afar. But when we get to day 16, the world is supposed to end. So we're cycling through each story each time we play. Yeah, exactly. Time is still going the same for everyone. We're just, like the show, we're focusing on one person at a time. Yeah, I think it's amazing too. So, get out my way, old man. We had crashed here and we just fought a boss that allowed us to now get to the dungeon that we're trying to get to. Some of the characters also give me a Bahamut Lagoon feel, which is another Square game that didn't come stateside. What if we... Critical hits will do it to you. It would appear that we have found our Ark. If the airship's here, the thieves can't be far either. I wonder if they're after the Divine Danons too. I agree. Like, stuff like Saga Frontier does do that very well, but you are literally going to play the game 5 or 6 different times. And here, you can change Impossible, Certain, Ramaleth were the only ones privy to our objective. At this point, like, the one thing it's missing is there's no reset button or switch in-game. I have to physically reset to choose a different path. True, but what else could bring those sleazebags all the way out here? By the gods, are they after that sword Cert mentioned? To do so, they would have to find the Graham's tomb first. I have no fears. Okay, New monsters, got it. Oh. Let me write that down. Want to see what that spell is. Sure, I'll see it again. The game is very kind on item dropping. So let's inscribe. Holy damage 1. We already have a holy damage though. Hey, we got more Ragu. Ragu is their version of currency, which is... it's so silly. Weeble. Writing that one down. Hey, I hope I don't have to fight a bunch of these dudes. $291 XP. That's like half a level now. Jeez. Alright, let's see that new spell. Lightning damage all. And just think about that, though, to make it sound even better for GRRM. He's doing it solo, whereas in a game, it's more than one person that's doing all this and setting all of this up. I can, if I break it down to... No, I haven't had any spells with multiple... Oh, wow, look at that one. You luck too? Lightning damage 1. Like, you and 2 are prefixes and suffixes. We could probably do ig. Yeah, and then that became fire damage. If we did it's water damage. So, like, once you start seeing some of the spells pop up over and over and again, you'll notice, see, like, Con Aqua. So we could do, Con Ig, and it'll be like a super fireball. Yeah. But I haven't seen any spell that does exactly what you're suggesting. See, let's see, this is... Right. Power Mace. Hey, we finally got you something. That is definitely burning with strength. As if our mage needed any more reason to be unmagely. Bonk. 200. It wasn't even a critical. That one, apparently it was the critical. That's one of the things that is hard to tell, is the critical animation. Usually it flickers red, but I guess I missed it. He's still hitting like a truck though. See, that was a critical. You can see the little flicker of red on the monster. Yeah, he does. It's unfair that the dude also has the biggest MP pool and the most health. Locked up tight, huh? Is that a clock above the door? Yeah, it is. He is. He's making me look bad. I will say this place is doing a number on my experience points. Giant ogre assassin. I feel that, Rhino. I know what you're getting at. Might just be me, but Power Mace seems like it has a higher critical rate. Don't tempt me. $291 XP. Let's see. I know. Except, we either have to use items... Void damage. No. How about... Speed up all. 22 MP. Saving that one for a boss. Sorry. Yeah, let's do it. Life Leaf. Magic. Okay, what are these? Magic Leaf. Increases your MP by 10. Increases your HP. But you see, some words actually have an association with the spell. Here's another one that I'll make, just to show how crazy. I'm gonna do Shiva. Most of us here have played a Final Fantasy. Shiva is an ice summon. This does water damage all. Like, what is the odds that somebody had set that up where the same goes for, like, Ifrit? Fire damage all. It's just nuts. Well, that was definitely worth trekking over there. I have to decide who I want to give such goodies to. And, like, this spell right here, Pico Patina, just, for being 1 MP, it just shows you that the longer it is doesn't necessarily mean it costs more. I will make Ragnarok next. I know I tried Ultima, and Holy, and Pearl, and Holy did cast Holy Magic. Death is instant death if it lands. I made that on, Wing Wing, I believe. Meteor is another one that we did. Let's see, Spirit down. I'll pass on that one. I know we cast Meteor before. It's void damage, 19. And this is probably the closest it'll get because it does have flickers of, like outer space attacking with fire flickering in. So it kind of looks like meteors. What was another one? Death, yeah. Death follows its thing. Lethal spell. it's really crazy, the depth and scope of the magic system. I could easily spend a full stream just making spells. It's very addicting to see what is good and what's not, especially when you find like a save point out in a dungeon that fully heals you. I know, I want to do that, but I also don't want to do that. So let us use that. We also have things like Red Bag, and I used it once. Red Bag seems to cast a random spell. So you could buy them in town. There's like Red Bag, White Bag, and I think the other one's Blue Bag. And it's random what comes out of it, but it could teach you new combinations based on what comes up. So let us do I like the idea of Death Link. It reminds me of Persona. Lethal 1. I mean, do I want to spend the 6 extra MP? Not really, but it's interesting that it's still kept. Well, I mean, so is Death, you know. What it doesn't tell me that, you know, Death Link is 48% chance to work and Death is 12%. Correct. But it's really cool. Oh, we're learning something new. Dexterity increased. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. I will write that down. I have tried to figure this out, and I probably need to just see it once on GameFAQs to understand. I have tried Aga spells. It didn't work for me with the ones I tried. But like, you see here, Koto, I've tried like with an A, a B, a C, all the way through Z, and I never got Dex up. I did it for a different spell type, but I'm missing something. I don't know if it's like I need like Ig or, you know, Tu or Aqua. I don't know if it's one letter or one group that needs to go with that question mark. Once I probably look it up once, I'll understand better. Right. We see that it's that, but it's not necessarily like they just cast Lu Katu. Yes, it's not just a letter but a phrase. Like Lu or Luck. I don't know what it is. Until I stumble across it once or do further testing, I don't know. Oh, here we go. You see, now that I'm in a dungeon with this right here, it is very hard to not want to sit here and, like, just experiment and grind for an hour, you know? It's just... actually, let's try it. This one was a very interesting spell, War Alley. We were taught it before our last boss. The boss uses earthquakes, and they taught us this spell that does float, but it also does damage. So we had to hit ourselves with the spell to give ourselves float, and the boss would hit us with attacks to try and knock us back to the ground to cause earthquakes. It was really interesting. So let's see, we will try death. We will also try death, and you have MP, so we'll try meteor. And then, boom, all my MP back. See, like, it's really tough to not want to sit here and just mess with magic. And why not, we will cast Rhino Charge. We can see what it looks like. It does. Some of these animations and character sprites, they look like they were pulled off of Rhino Charge, a bunch of shoes. Love it. We got Dragon Blade, Puffy Tough, and Koenig. Apparently, it was not enough speed to make us go before the monsters. I could totally understand that, Thomas. It's... Without looking at game facts, there is an absorb spell both on health and magic. I don't have them. They've taught us the MP version, but the MP version is PULM question Ra, and I haven't tried it enough to see what fits into that that question spot. Just like there's a drain spell, but for healing, and I've used it on one of the other two groups. I think Wing Wing has the spell. That spell, Dragon Blade, is an AoE frost spell, but it has a chance to stun the monster as well. You know it works when the monster's animation stops moving. Now, we have had 2 people mention some of the spells on GameFAQs. One was like a 28 MP single target spell that did like 700 damage. Yeah, it was that god spell that Spectrum Branch. Can you please stop hitting the same person? Gonna go back because we kind of skipped through some stuff. Yeah, it hit really hard. I'm shocked. We're an hour and a half into stream and I have no kitties. I have 4 of them, and none of them have graced me. Let's see. A Jacques male. Okay. Jacques male is... okay, okay. Can you use Jacques male? You cannot, so... I could drop you. You cannot use Garl's mail, though. Okay. Fix that one. That Buddha over there is a save point, so there's most likely a boss fight over there. And you gotta remember, Rhino, when we cast that spell, we were like level 10. We are much stronger now. I'm sure. Oh, we got a white bag. I am totally sure there's a 999 spell. Okay, I am gonna... since we know this is where we're supposed to go, I think there was one other area. I can check after. Some words, as I said, are attributed with it. You sometimes may not think of it. It's totally possible that haste, slow, and I don't know if soft would do anything just because that implies that there's petrify. But let's see. I'll try it anyways. It's a simple enough word. It's not like it costs anything to do this. Reduces defense 1, so I guess in a sense it is soft. And right, Rhino, redeeming trivia. So give me 1 second. This is game trivia. There are 2 questions on it. I'll repeat them. And this isn't just for Rhino, so by all means jump in. Question number 1. Now developed by Red Lynx, which motorcycle platformer series began as a popular free internet browser game in 2000? Now developed by Red Lynx, which motorcycle platformer series began as a popular free internet browser game in 2000? I I'm gonna say this one is a toughie, and not me. Yeah, I don't know it either. It's called Trials. Trials. Question number 2. For which console did the Namco release the original Gun-Con peripheral bundled with copies of Time Crisis? For which console did Namco release the original Gun-Con peripheral bundled with copies of Time Crisis? I will say, Rhino, you tried. The correct answer is the PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1. These questions are all over the place. Sometimes they're very easy, sometimes they're very tough. That was probably, I would say, I knew the second one, but probably one of the hardest sets of questions we've had. Let's see, we did soft, so let us see what haste does. Spirit up, nope, that's definitely not. And, slow. Speed down. It does work. See, some of them do actually follow their naming sense. Yeah, there's so many cool arcade games that would be easy to drop a couple dozen quarters in. Time Crisis is one of them. Okay, so we had everything up to this point. And that is where we... I swear that Power Mace has an enhanced critical chance. Well, we can try gravity. I mean, you have both void and dark. How do they differ? I don't know. I mean, gravity being dark damage doesn't sound far off. It doesn't have a slowing effect tied to it, right? It doesn't mention anything like it. Like, Like Dragon Blade actually has multiple phrases there. Water adds freeze. But we haven't come across a whole lot. This one was taught to us. Fire adds burn. But yeah, you could do void damage, lightning damage, speed down. There's some sort of formula to the whole thing that it just is, you know, like if it had a cost, like if you had to go to an NPC, this would be annoying, but because it's something as simple as, what is Dio? Dio is lightning all. Cool. Let's see, just because we know 2 is a lightning all, you know, it's just EO dark damage. EO still dark. It went down in spell. It went down to 2 cost. I mean, it's very interesting. I wish there was an NPC that taught us better how to explain it a little bit more in depth, because it's really cool. And of course, there's a lot of self-discovery that you can do, but I would like to be known, like, am I going in the right direction with stuff? There's some sort of... Well, there is still NPCs that will teach you a spell. Or you might find a diary that mentions, you know, 1, but there's no, like, here's a list of 50 spells or anything, you know. Another white bag. Like, I'll use a white bag in the next fight. It is. It absolutely is. So, like, using a white bag... Ig Tome. See, we just learned a new spell. Ig, we know, because we're taught Ig is fire. But Tome, whether that, does something specifically special or not, I don't know. Now, I will try Aqua Tome and see if it does the same thing next fight. I'll also input Ig Tome just to see what Tome does. So let's see. Fire damage 1, a 3 cost, respectable, but if we changed it to water damage, I can. Well, I don't know if it'll... See, Tome says void in this sense. You know, Wingman, I think I agree. So next time you eat, instead of a steak and salad, you need to have a steak and Snickers. But let's see, 2 lightning damage. What if we did 2/2? Still lightning damage. What if we did Ig 2 Tome? It's fire damage. Aqua, water, it still does only... See, now, why did the fire take precedence over lightning or water? You know, I don't know. lethal, one target. Look at that, it actually comes out cheaper than Death. So, you know what, Death? Go away. So, let's try Death Tomb in the next fight. It could have a whole different sprite animation. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. Actually, it's cheap enough that now I can cast it. Where are you at, Death Tomb? And again, I'm at a spot in a dungeon where I have unlimited HP and MP. I just have to make it through the fight. Well, we did have it work on one. It has actually happened. Oh, my screen. There we go. Let's see, bust out some Street Fighter. Lightning damage all, 23. And you know what? Because I'm right here, I will gladly run back and forth for a fight. You know, it's totally possible, but it's hard to prove that, you know? Without sitting here and casting the spell 20 times or whatever, to prove that. So let's see, Tiger Knee. I've had some spells, even if they cost more, do less than cheaper versions. So I don't know. That did 40. I mean, that was pretty bland. The coolest thing about Tiger Knee is it was AoE, right? Let's see. I'll probably spell this wrong, but since we have Tiger Knee, I know it almost. I'm trying to think. I definitely had a game that had a spell like it. I think this is spelled right. Spirit Up. That is disappointing. I am not even gonna try to spell Shoryuken. I'm sorry. I don't know why lowercase doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't actually work. Maybe that's something got busted in translating. I don't know, but it doesn't. Here, I'm gonna cast Batman. Oh. Batman, water adds freeze. Okay. Batman would be a tricksy one, wouldn't it? Thank you, Camus. I'll try it next. Let's see. There's Batman. Between the three of us, we should be able to kill you. Okay, so it looks like Dragon Blade. Oh, we got 2 of them stunned. Cool. And, of course, 3 of them dead. Sure. And you know, in my head, this is exactly how I spelled it too. I'm like, this is Sounds like it. Spirit up. 1. 5 MP. No. Curaga. Wind damage 1. Wind damage all. Cura. Courtesy of Rhino, we'll try Yoga Flame. Void damage 1. Well, since we're talking about magic, we'll summon a sliver. 30 MP spirit up. Well, whatever. I'll cast it once. I'll cast it once. That's all you get from me. Get your learn on, fellas. And some magic like shield, I think we actually had used before. Shield, I believe, is a legitimate spell. No, must not be what I'm thinking of. I think it was defense. Increases defense. See, I mean, like... Since you mentioned, shield, barrier, magic defense up. It's very interesting. Alright, let us look at our status. We've gained a bunch of levels. 71. We'll get into one more fight here. Since we're about to go and... Okay, it might be 2 more fights. Or not. Top ourselves off. Watch, I'm gonna get that super strong HP monster next. Or I could go the wrong way. Hey, you know. Oh, well, we've already... Bonk. Boy, I feel better having a save. Went from 16 to 23. I tried casting Cert, and Cert was trash, since the game keeps pointing us to Cert. We had first strike, but the game doesn't tell you you had first strike. Hey, Rajan! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great night. Okay, I'll try. We will copy Igna, and we will make a... I'm going great, playing this really awesome RPG with this MP system that lets you make your own spells, and there's some sort of fire damage all. What was... Igna was normally fire damage. It went from 2 MP to 17. Did it make it stronger, though? I don't know. What was the other one? Mass. 23 MP. That's not something I just want to, like... No, I'll leave it for now. Has Remelith found a means to birth the Rudra? I assume you're one of the Divine Danans? I am Manju, Governor of Time, at your disposal. A giant named Cert told us you could help us return to the surface. Cert? Is Remelith not with you? Does he truly believe he can escape the fate the prophecies have set out? When the bosses come like this, it gives me a sense of Octopath Traveler, where you have this, you know, big boss taking up the screen. Guy's named Danon. It reminds you of yogurt. So let's see. We will... Actually, you try casting slow. And you can get that Rhino charge in, see if that'll help us out. To TM. I'm writing that one down. Why do you persist in your stupidity? That was tough. That was a hard hit. That's not like one cure fixes that either. Thanks. I'm thinking I am, which is silly after just gaining like 8 levels. I'll have to see if I have any lightning resistant gear, but I know that Happymon, well, he did. We found armor in here that might have changed that. But he is definitely, Hey, Sarzak, welcome in. Hope your night is going great. Mega half. Did he just cut my attack in half? I think he did. The time has come. Okay. To Nates. Hope you're doing great tonight. This guy doesn't seem to have a whole lot of HP. The game follows Contra rules. You'll see them slowly turning red as they're being damaged. Top hats. I can help with that. Thank you very much. We are dapper gentlemen. The destroyer something, I didn't see it. Suma de Cold. That... Hey Liv, welcome in. Party defeated. Okay. And that's how, we don't get a really fancy defeat screen or anything. That's kind of funny. But yeah, when you choose the file, you get to choose who you wish to... That would be a very convenient naming scheme on that, huh? Let's see, defense... Okay, the helmet was pulling from it. So we have thunder resistance on 2 people now. You'll just have to go without a helmet. Let's try that again. And what was one of those spells? Mega half? Would you like to name a spell there, Sarzak? Strength down all. Hope everyone's night is doing great. We just got romped by that boss. That's a good idea. Go back and create it again. So let us make a barrier? Oh, yes. Out of simple testing, barrier 2. No, it's still 1. Tone? No. Maybe Dole? There we go. Magic defense up all. Yeah. I learned a thing. Has Remelith found a means to birth the Rudra? I assume you're one of the divine Danans. I am Manju, governor of time, at your disposal. A giant named Cert. Sword Saint, welcome on in. Quarter of the way to 100k. Congrats. A giant named Cert told us you could help us return to the surface. We got raffle stomped a moment ago. Cert, is Remelith not with you? Does he truly believe he can escape the fate the prophecies have set out? Show me your power. Alright, so we will have... Soft. Why do you persist in your stupidity? That magic defense up didn't help that much. Because remember, she got lightning resist on her armor. She had lightning resist on her armor. That's why she saw such a huge resistance. Because he got hit for over 100 still. So it did like 20, but that is a help, and that might be enough that Tuffy and Foxy lived through this. Something tells me that poor Tur is not going to make it through this fight. Let's see. We need to cast any other magic. Didn't seem that it mattered if we were first or last. Well, nap time it is. Yeah, hit Tuffy with it. He actually took more damage with the barrier on. The time has come. I will hit my 100 stream streak tomorrow. It could go up to at least 100. That's awesome. That's crazy. You'll be there like in no time, Rhino. The destroyer of races shall return. The Rudra is reborn. Sume. Let me write that one down. Sume Dako. Oh no. least he can't keep cutting my attack in half. It seemed to be a one-time. Getting close. And then, are you gonna have decision paralysis like Eggroll? 78,000 pebbles. Star Control, I'd have to look up a video to confirm, but that name doesn't sound familiar to me, Wingman. I think Strength does, just like we could do, well, Critical is a spell that will make your next attack a critical. There might be a Dispel or an Azuna. The Destroyer of Races shall return. The Rudra is reborn. I actually pulled that up the other day when you mentioned it in his stream, Wingman. Like, I'm thankful it doesn't keep cutting it in half every time he does it. There seems to be a minimum, just like in Pokemon or whatever. The time has come. I'm also saving up points for him to do a cover of a song. Destroyer of Races shall return. The Rudra is reborn. I agree. I agree. Although I will say, one boss cast a spell that I could not duplicate. Because, like, it used, like, ASCII characters. And I couldn't do, like, the, you know, the squared symbol and the little bubble and stuff. I was like, well... Let's give you a Sweetwater. While you heal yourself. So, like, I couldn't copy that spell. But any other spell so far, I've been able to copy as long as, you know, you could write it down before it goes away. You weren't supposed to go ahead of everything. It's possible. I know that Spectrum Branch was explaining he looked at a GameFAQs guide of Magic. Well, he didn't fully explain it because I asked him not to. He did say that there are, quote, God spells. And they followed a naming scheme too. Now, whether we're taught it or not, I don't know. Think that'd be interesting lore since the magic is language-based. There's an ancient forgotten tongue that can cast incredibly powerful primordial magic on. You're totally possible. I don't know. This is a first playthrough for me of this game. Most people that I've spoke to haven't even heard of it. And the few that have never played it. So I'm going pretty blind. Yay, there we go, finally. Poor guy. No ragu for you. I had hoped to see him before he left to confront the Rudra. In either event, the Chosen will be arriving here soon. This tower's machinery is aligned with the doors of time. Each peal of the death knell shall advance the clock hands by one. When the knell has sounded 8 times, your world shall end. Well, I'm pretty sure that Pico spell that Wingman made was from the game fact list. I'll try it. Throw this lever to set the clock in motion and open the doors beyond. I shall remain here to watch over the clock. Go. You look like you died. I don't know what you mean about you're gonna watch. Let's see. Restores HP 1. Doors with the clock will open when the hand reaches 12. When the knell is sounded 8 times, the clock will have completed 1 cycle. Door is closed. What now? Manji said this lever would open up the doors of time. I would advise you to leave it be. Not like we've got anything to lose. May as well try it, right? The thing is, it's always there, and this game is old enough that there's a complete guide of it. If we get brick-walled eventually, and grinding isn't strong enough to overcome that challenge, we can always look up spells afterwards. You know, it's not like I lose it if I don't do it in the next 20 minutes or something. Okay, back. Went down the Maniac Mansion music rabbit hole. How about it? Pull the lever. Wrong lever, Kronk. Let's try it. Now, I will go through that door, but not yet. I'm gonna hit the save first, then I'm gonna go down and refill my HP and MP, and then I'll save again. And then go through that door. We should be close to a fight, right? Or did monsters run out? We're out of monsters? Monsters got scared. Got it. Well, regardless, we're topped off. We saved 40 ragu or something. I'm going to the inn. Alright. Magic leaf. Well, that's awesome. I mean, seriously. Plus 10 max MP. The thing is, I don't know if Foxy will leave me. I don't know if it's worthwhile using them myself or like keep busting up Tur as a huge MP, you know, sponge. Definitely decision paralysis on that. But like anything else, I'm not forced to use it right now. The other nice thing is, since we did everything here, we could research and look in rooms, making sure we have everything. This is the spell one, right? Yeah. Hey man, I already opened both of those chests. What a hush out. Nothing's worth stealing here. There's gotta be something further up. Come on, boss. Them again? How'd they get in here? Ah, it's that guy we ran into in the ruins of Tula. Let's scram. Wait! They're getting away. Dude, they zigged and zagged and they still outran us. Okay. This one is a 5 now, right? Locked up tight, huh? Is that a clock above the door? Yeah, so we apparently come here later if we want something cool, I assume. We got that. Damn, too late. Let's get back to the train. And it just went from night to day, so our time has changed. We are on day 6 now. Actually, what is this? Terror gained a level. Poor guy. No, he wouldn't have gained it too. What are you? It appears to be sealed. What are you? Locked up tight, huh? Is that a clock above the door? Hmm. I really enjoy it, Sword Saint. I'm glad somebody went through the trouble, whether it was one person or a group, to translate this, because it really is a shame that we didn't get it. There's a couple of things that would have obviously been censored coming over. There was one monster woman who would have most likely been censored, and we have bars in this game which do serve alcoholic drinks, which would have obviously been switched upon an American release. But outside of that, I don't really see anything like bad. Nothing makes me go, ooh. Yeah, it'd have been sodas or something. How's it going? Any news on the train? Everything's clear. We'll be ready to leave soon. We're going to take the next leg of the trip. Nice and easy. Catalia, the ruined city. Sweet. Can I talk to people before we go? No. Yeah, let me go buy stuff. I don't know why we get first class and nobody else did, but... Let's see... You were a merchant, traveling for business purposes. Look at my wares. No. Much obliged, but I will take a free inn. ZZ... No! He said, no, I'm done. I'm tired of you. I love Roma. Glub. The next stop will be the town of Roma. Glub. Should be a smooth ride from here on out. The tavern keeper is the closest thing this town has to a leader. Such is the state of our race. Okay. Oh, we landed. I was not aware. But yeah, like, they're not dancing on the line of cursing or sexual nature. The train isn't ready for boarding yet. Please be patient. Everything is sufficient at Len. And I said it before, like, this came out 1 year after Chrono Trigger, which most people have seen it, and we did play it recently. So people would have seen that for sure. And 1 year after this game, you had Final Fantasy VII come out. But I don't know what was there that stopped this game from coming out. Like, I don't know. Me and Agril talked about it once, and there were some PlayStation 1 titles out, but nothing that I felt was strong enough to stop this from coming out. Like he said, Parappa the Rappa. I mean, that was cool, but I don't think it's in the same league. Alright. New town. Who dis? Key is needed. What? How am I supposed to check your house for problems? Rumor holds that a blade of fearsome power rests in the Graham's tome. An ill wind blows. Key is needed. What is up with all these untrusting people? What'll it be? Alright, so we have flame shield, new armor, definitely gonna have to, like, not get rid of shields though, especially if shields are gonna be the whole thing with elemental defenses. To the south of the town is the Graham's Tome. Its inhabitants rely heavily on fire attacks. You know, I could see that, fighting Secret of Mana for the Secret of Rudra, which is funny since it's the same company that made both though, right? So like, why would you need to change one? To the south of the town, you will find a temple. We already talked to you. Alright, we have... Look at that, there's our drinking establishment. Hey, my biscuit, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, buddy. I am sure you humans drug yourselves with spirits. Yes, yes we have. Give me some. The whole world will find itself in ashes one day. In the meantime, you may sober yourselves with the tea of the error. What? What? Give me some tea then, man. We are not full HP and MP, but we're close enough. No, FromSoft was, well, the people who made, like, Souls games, they were already making games at this time, but that was like Kingsfield and stuff. Our ancestors gave their name to this town. Welcome. Some more trivia. I can handle that. Same rules as before. Card, 2 questions. We'll go back and forth a couple of times. Okay. These are some good ones. Question 1. What are the 5 colors used to play a Guitar Hero controller? Say it again. What are the 5 colors used on a Guitar Hero controller? Okay, I'm gonna go to question 2. For which console was Cooking Mama first released? My biscuit. Hi, buddy. Good boy. It's okay, Wingman. It's okay. I'm gonna tell you like it is, though. Your question's wrong, or your answer is wrong. Alright. Alright, so question number 1, which it looks like everyone got correctly. And I don't think... Sword Saint actually got it in the correct order, but that doesn't matter, right? You got all 5 correct. Green, red, yellow, blue, and then orange. It's exactly listed as it is on the card. And the second answer is the Nintendo DS. So congratulations. Guys, we're rocking that card, and you'll get your points back on that, Rhino. Give me a second. So, let me change. And boop, 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 boop. All right, there we go. And not a single Google was. Well, maybe there was. I don't know. How are you, Black Hand of Nod? Locked up tight, huh? Hope your night is well. We've long excelled in the use of fire-based attacks. Should you catch a blaze, douse yourself with a Mater mantra immediately. So that's cool. That's another step of depth there. That if you get caught being on fire, you can cast a water spell, take damage, but you would get rid of. Hey, I see that there. Well, I am sorry about that, Camus. Do you want to fix that? I would love to help you, but I can't. The spell system was that engrossing, huh? It's probably this that gets to that chest somehow. My biscuit, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, good boy. Well... I'm gonna say, Wingman, if you're gonna make an unpopular opinion like that, you need to list 10 games that follow your train of thought. 10 games. Because if you feel that one is better than it, you should be able to name that many. I know, but if you're saying the console is better, why was it better? Oh, look at that. We got Birdos again. Well, let's see if we can... I'm willing to humor your opinion on it, but need a game title or something. Yeah, take that, Birdo. Sipping Boomer. Welcome on in. Wait, Pando Raid. This second, this minute. Oh man, it is. Holy moly. I'm having a wonderful time, Pandoish. Steph, Sipping Boomer, Retro Iridia. Hope you're all doing great. How was your game tonight, Pando? Playing Retro. Earthbound Beginnings. I know I saw some the other day. How was it? And since I don't know if you've ever seen this game, Pando, please make a spell for me. It is the rules are appropriate and 12 letters. You can make whatever you like. Hey, Mock, welcome on in. And while you're thinking of that, I'm Tuffymon, RPG player, strategy player. I have my cat over here, one of. There's Biscuit on the bookshelf over here. I have 4 of them that are all in here all the time. But, yeah, Rhino just posted. And thank you for the follows, everyone. I do have anonymous following. Up and up. Okay. Unfortunately, just to let you know, the lowercase doesn't work. I don't know why. But we can make the spell up and up. It is a wind damage all spell. Thank you. I will cast it in the next fight to see how strong or potent it is. And as you can see, we have SRA was in here recently too, and Agril. So we have up and up. And Sometimes the spells make sense, like, raise is revive, you know? Um, critical makes your next attack be a critical, no matter what. You have to build up for a turn because you cast the spell. But like, something like Dragon Blade is completely me. I don't know, it might be something they did with the translation. These guys are not weak to wind in the slightest. But that was very cool because that is very different from my other wind spell, Puffy Tough. And that bird just says, I'm out. There's my other wind spell. They just are resistant to magic in general. I totally agree, Rydia. There's just the in-depth nature of the spells in this game are crazy. And later, guys. But thank you for the spell, Pando. And again, how was your stream? Did I miss that? It's going good? Do you know how far you are in it or anything? Or I also like how the money in this game is called ragu, as if like the world runs on pasta or something. Give me that ragu, man. To go into a little bit of an explanation, the game plays a little bit like a saga frontier or a romancing saga. So we have 3 different characters that we can play. I've named them Tuffymon, Wing Wing, and Emmy. And the stories connect all throughout their different tales. They interconnect and we meet each other multiple times. But unlike, say, like WoW or something, or Saga Frontier, you don't have to make a new character. You just have to reset it, and then I could play as Wing Wing and continue his story. So in the end, I think that you'll probably fight the big baddie when all 3 are at the end of the game together. We know that based on the story, Cataclysm occurs on day 16, and each person is having their own tale of getting to that point. So you're just under halfway, which is wonderful. I'm glad that you're having a great time in it, Pando. Is this something you'd ever consider playing, since I know that you have your PhD in RPG? This is a Square title. This came out 1 year after Chrono Trigger and 1 year before FF7. I think she would love it. Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Oh, surprise. Hey, Rue. Look at this good boy. Yeah. He comes in demanding pets, so I give him. Alright, the Graham's Tomb. Well, that is a big dude. What do you, like, eat to live here, man? Graphically, things like this give me a very Octopath Traveler feel, seeing the big monsters with your characters on the side. Well, that's awesome. There's a ton of SNES Square games. Unfortunately, not all of them came stateside. This is one of them, Treasure of the Rudras. Another one is Treasure Hunter G. Then you have stuff like Secret of Mana and, you know, Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Um, yeah, exactly, 4 and 6. And as I said, Secret of Mana. Um, I'm thinking of playing that one next just because Treasure Hunter G came out 1 month after this. And to see the contrasting styles of the two games. No. I did say that Secret of Mana came over Wingman. I'm just saying that it's another Square title. Yeah. Seiken Densetsu, however, did not. Right. So there's a lot of Square games. I would probably only say about half of the SNES games came over. Which very disappointing. Haru. Fulaglas. I will try a water spell. That did better. Bahamut's Lagoon is another one, correct. I absolutely know the feeling of Mystic Arc is really cool, but that was not a Square title. Not to say that it makes it any less cool. Knowing that it's a sequel is really cool. Well, I'm sorry. You ran away. But yeah, Mystic Arc. Well, that is 7th Saga 2. But it never officially came over, yeah. I hope I don't have to fight him like every 4 steps. I totally remember it, Rydia. I was hurt, but we do have a translation. I know, and now we do have all 3 obtainable to play, just not official. But yeah, all 3 Earthbound games are available to play now through the efforts of translation. Okay, it looked like all 3 doors came here. Which character is winning, the bald guy with the white beard or the red-headed? I am not sure which you mean, Whitney. But yeah, Steph, it's such a delicate line trying to go between playing backlogs, older games, and trying to do new games at the same time. Yeah, Wing Wing stole other people's bodies. The spell system in this Dragonstone, it's so interesting. I wish... I can't think of another game that had, like this. Kemp boots, okay. The... Maybe someone else wants him? They make you go zoom zoom. You can't use them. You can't use, like, anything. Man, this dungeon... This dude is flexing on me. You know, Rhino, that game is on Steam. Monster Rancher 1 and 2 are on Steam. I don't know exactly how it does its disc system in it, but... Yeah, I don't either. I don't know how it does it today. Fully gloves. The game is really cool, Wingman. Monster Rancher. The downside, until you play it deeply into it, is eventually your monsters die. But you should have more money. Dude, you gotta fight me back to back? Because the game wants you to, like, build up your money, build up your facilities, learn how. I still remember my brother had, he had 2 CDs that unlocked S-rank monsters, and, the deal with S-rank monsters where you had to have unlocked them once in the game, by defeating them in the tournament or whatever. Like, you'd get access to, oh, you've unlocked dragons or whatever. And I still remember one of them was a Britney Spears CD, and the other one was Bop. They both had S-rank monsters tied to them. One was a dragon, and I don't remember the other. I was like, I didn't own any music CDs at that time, but my brother had like a dozen of them, so I went through them all. But it was just really Bop and Britney Spears. Yeah, Hanson. That's the group. Bop was the song. And it was like, what? Hamlet. Hamlet is gear. Hamlet is a one-handed sword. Possessed of blood and thunder. I like where this is going. Seemed noticeable there. Did just shy of 100. Critical that time. Made him hate life. We also learned in the most recent town that if you're on fire, you can cast a water spell on yourself to douse it. You'll most likely take damage, but if you hear the burn effect, you can get rid of it at least. So this one pops up here. Okay, we need to go back first. Let's go hit these two. Or let's fight Gur again. No? Good. Well, that's nice. Is it for one turn or more? Just the one turn. Okay. Let's try this one. Did it... Oh my god. This place, I swear. Oh, hi, Gur. Well, that was a nice critical. Oh, hi again, Rue. You need some more pets? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good boy. It's funny, Rue is the shyest of my cats. But he doesn't know and isn't aware that a camera is in the room on him. Otherwise, he definitely wouldn't be here. Huh. That's a good boy. Oh, we got a black bag. Okay. Let us use a Sweetwater. Yeah, if he only knew. Biscuit is napping on the bookshelf over there. Huh. Oh, this good boy. Yeah. Thank you, Rue. Oh, Hopefully we get a save point before the boss again. Oh, I see a heal jar. I see a save point. We are not going through those doors. Yeah, huh. Find it interesting the power scale that we have in this game too. We're level 25 and our HP hasn't broke 200 yet. Gregory armor, okay. It's crazy to think that we're getting somewhere between like 3 and 6 HP on level up. Or maybe that's just averaging out. We got 9 HP that level. Physical defense power increased. This is a spell. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. I'm gonna write this down. I don't know exactly what is missing just yet, but I write down all of these in the event that I figure it out. Alright. Aegis shield. Alright, so we got some stuff we already got. Okay. We are resistant to fire. You are resistant to fire. You are not resistant to fire. Poor Tur is gonna be lying on the floor again. Also like how we're like at least one full level ahead of Tur and our HP is still below his. Move down just so we don't accidentally go up. Can I jump in the hole? No. Cannot jump in the hole. Oh. Thank you, Rhino. Oh, hi again, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yay! I know. Oh, that was cute, buddy. Yeah. Bonk. I know. He's a chatty catty. Yeah. He also likes to go just outside of my reach to make me work for it. Well, what's wrong? You need some more pets? I'm waiting for there to be a jar that poisons you or something. Hey girl, that looks like more than 12 letters, buddy. I'm gonna... I was giving you benefit of the doubt at first. I was counting them up, and I even double counted it just to make sure. I'm sorry. Okay. Give me a second. We'll get out of here, Ifrit. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one there. We have egg roll and space on one page, so let's get Pando on the same page. Pando Wood Mag. 28 MP Lightning Alm. And you know what? Perfect place to try and test it out. Well, I'm sorry. $69. Nice. Well, there's definitely a new and cool animation on that, though. We've never seen that one before. Thank you for that, egg roll. That's exactly what it looked like, huh? A noise can be heard from the upper level. Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped petting you. How dare me? We'll cast Pando again. Some of them definitely remind me of Final Fantasy VI and stuff, though. Like, you want my pets, but you're making me really lean over and work for them, Rue. Hey, we got more boots. That's the wrong way. Okay. So, what is this guy? Ruru. I need to mess with the magic to see if I can make a stronger version of the heal spell, though. Like, that's nice, but things are starting to hit for triple digits sometimes. Really? He's out of my reach, buddy. Where's Wingman when you need him, right? Give me that treasure chest. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. A super trivia speed. It reacts to the jade. Obtained ogre shield. Oh, did we get something for you, Tur? We did. Can anyone else use it, just to make sure? No. Not only does it protect on fire, almost doubles his defense. Just... Oh no, I'm a little slower than I am. Oh, look at that ruse on the chair. No, it's not the final boss, Wingman. We mentioned you and heal spells. Like, huh, I wonder what would be a stronger heal spell, wink wink. You know what? I will try that. Restores HP. 1. It might be. a lot of MP to go from 2, 4 to 15. Even egg roll is 22 MP, and I don't know if it's better. Why don't I know it's better? Is because heal spells don't over heal. They will heal you for exactly as much as you're missing. So I will leave that blank for now. Okay. What are we gonna find? We're gonna find this guy. Alright, hand over the sword. You must mean the Gram. It has been an heirloom to our race since we left the world below. You shall not lay as much as a finger on it, apes. You know, Rhino, you might be onto something. Holy moly, man. That was to our like strongest defensive guy, almost at half his health. I do totally agree with you, Sword Saint. Holy moly. Well, hi, buddy. You need some more pets again. Got it. I can help with that. Yeah. Yeah. He was laying down. What changed? You needed the pets so bad? Oh, we got our first color change. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Boy, that one hurt. What's wrong? Well, come here. I can't pet you way over there. boy. Yeah, that's you. You're the good boy. I'm sad knowing that now. Gosh, that hurts. That too hurts. At least this boss is being nice and like spreading the damage around and not focusing on one person the whole time. Well, until right then. Alright. Give me that fat XP. 712. Hey! Alvin Sorrow! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Alvin. Dubword, welcome in. Matt McGrath. Show me your kitties. You want to see kitties right now? I can do that. Give me just a second. We will switch. Thank you for the follow. This is kitty time, where I post pictures of my cats. So here's a picture of Two Piece. And let's see. Here's another picture. And let's see. Let's get some good biscuit pictures. Let's go with this one. Hey, Cult Mother. There's Baby Biscuit. And let us go with... And a hydrate. Thank you. I'll get to that in just a moment. This is still like baby Biscuit here. He doesn't quite have the neck plumage he has now. Let's see. Praline. Technically, we have Rue underneath me, vying for my attention. These are indeed good kitties. And I know, Rue. I know. I'm sorry. Give you some pets. I'm sorry. And while he is here, right here next to me, let's see. Here's... I'm getting some tummy scritches right there. And... there we go. Bunch of kitty pictures. Thank you for that redeem, Elvin. And then just in case you didn't hear the names, it's Two Piece and Biscuit, Praline and Rue. Yeah, I know of Willow. I saw him petting Willow earlier. Also, let's see, I don't know if you're familiar with this game at all, but you can make your own magic. So, Elvin, being appropriate, and 12 or less letters, make me a spell. It could be like Willow Slash. It could be Run Circles. I don't know. Okay, you take a second. I'm gonna get to that hydrate from Sarzak. Thank you. I know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Fluffy Rain. Okay, I like that. We have a wind damage spell, target 1. What's up, buddy? You yelling, but you ran away. Alright. After killing that boss, I'm going back. I'm healing. I think, like the other dungeon, killing the boss killed the monsters. But I will happily use Fluffy Rain in the next fight that we can. Pico Bee Leaf Nut. Dang, that... I would have never guessed that, Rhino. I'd have never guessed that. This must be the Gram. Now we've doomed everyone. Now all we gotta do is take it to the Temple of the Danons. By the way, Elvin, what were you playing? I know what you were playing when I was watching you, but you went and started hunting ghosts. I gotcha. I hope it was a good time hunting ghosts. Obtained Gram. The Samurai Warriors was fun. Nothing like playing I cannot use it. Oh. I cannot use it because I'm using a shield. Cuts armor cleanly, pulled from an apple tree. I'll be honest, guys. I want my shield instead. Oh, you played some more ActRaiser. That's awesome. Did you get a personal best? Did you beat the game in one shot? No, you got mad. Eco. How was I supposed to try and come up with this on my own? Restores HP for 1. For 1. Well, to test it, I first have to be missing health. And remember, it doesn't overheal either, so... I have to be damaged first to even have a shot at it. One MP heal spell, jeez. But how are you doing in more Samurai Warriors? It was definitely fun watching you play it for a while. I know you didn't like playing as the girl with the little cross in her hand or whatever. Wonder if we'll try Fluffy Rain. That bird was like, nah, I'm good. These birds are like, metal slimes, sorta. They're not nearly as difficult to hit, but once they've had, like, I don't know, 25 or 50% of their HP gone, their next action is to run, period. So, why Samurai Warriors 2, by the way? Why not Samurai Warriors 1 or 4 or 7 or whatever? There's a lot of Musu games. All aboard! This is the anti-gravity train Foxy. All aboard! Oh, okay, okay. Whee! It's funny, if you play, like, the new game, Dragon Quest Treasures, they have a train in the air that they go around places as well. And then you go, oh, well, maybe that game was ripping off this game, but then you realize that they're ripping off themselves. Oh, okay. Hey, we got more people on here now. I will not disembark here. I journey to Len. Town of Roma is a refuge for descendants of the merfolk. traveling for business purposes. No. Now let us get some sweet water. Much obliged. Should be a smooth ride from here on out. We're here at last, Glub. This train is truly a marvelous creation. Isn't our town wonderful, Glub? I haven't went into town yet, so yes? No? I don't know. Alright. Map of the world. Ruins of Frey. Temple of the Danans. Okay. We have... When we first came to these set of sky islands, we were in the northeast corner, so we have made a lot of progress on our location. Takes 2 days to reach Len from here, Glub. You're not going anywhere. To the south of the ruins of Frey, Glub, the prophecies claim a divine Danon inhabits them, Glub. The one named Opsis, transmitter of truth. There's much to learn in the ruins of Frey, Glub. As I recall, creatures there are mostly of the element of wind. Merchant, welcome. It's a two-handed weapon. But I don't want a two-handed weapon. A sturdy suit of armor. The Dorcas mail. Alright, alright. Okay. That has cloaking the world below is composed of many poisons, Glub. Nurk, I am Nurk, merchant of the winds. I travel from town to town. Nurk, dude, how did you get into the Sky Islands? And you still charge me 4 times the going price, bro. Why would I buy a purifier for him from 4,000? Rude. Now maybe if he bought things for 4 times the price. The merfolk have dwelt in Roma since leaving the surface in ages past, Glub. This is Roma, a town of pure water. Been working on my book, Glub. Making good progress, and the title is more or less set, Glub. Cool. Wanna tell me about it? Okay, Oh, I was like, no, my controller. What's that gray murk down there? That's the northern continent. That murks the pollution in the soil. Oh wow, look, the land. Wow. I wonder whose story is gonna see that. So the Earth's been Purified? Huh? I wonder who's behind all this. Manju spoke of the Chosen. Perhaps they too bear a jade. Let's hurry. The sooner we get back to the surface, the better. My guess is that Emmy did that, not Wing Wing. Had a bunch of music downloaded. Turned off game music and grind for days. Hey, Infinite Metal, welcome in. How was your stream there, buddy? Yeah, it is. See right here, and there's space for a fourth, and at the beginning when you first start, you do name 4 people, but for whatever reason, the fourth, if it opens up, has not. I don't know if you have to beat the game, get to the end, certain point, maybe day 7 on all of them, I don't know. Time only advances when the story lets you. So sleeping in an inn, grinding in a dungeon, those don't advance time either. But the stories intermingle between each other. Just a moment ago, our characters were looking over the side of the island and seeing that the continent's miasma-filled earth was being purified. And I don't know if it'll be Wing Wing, I don't know if it'll be Emmy, but one of them will probably show us how that occurred. So, made it to the final boss in Utopia 2. While you didn't beat him, you played Maria on Rondo. Well, thank you for being here, Sword Saint. Have a wonderful night, my friend. It was nice having you here. And you're welcome. I'm glad that you made it to the final boss. It's a shame that you didn't knock it out today. Is there anything you can do to help your odds? Like, is there any more HP maximums, or is it just like you just gotta get lucky next time or whatever? And how was Maria? We got the ruins here. Is this also the ruins? They are both ruins. Okay. New monster. Who dis? Okay. Teotome. War Alley. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hi, Willow. Well, you definitely seem aware of what has to change, so it'll probably just happen after a couple of attempts. I knew. If I didn't know that you had a cat, I would be like, something wrong with Elvin. But I know. I usually have a cat that likes joining in on Discord once in a while. I do the same thing. I'm like, close enough. Praline says hi. It is a Square game. It came out the year after Chrono Trigger and the year before Final Fantasy VII. Magical defense power increased. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. Let me write that down just to have it. We have been learning magic like this, but I don't know what exactly is the missing specialty just yet. Yeah, that's one thing. Another is spells. So let's see. We have barrier dull here. Meteor. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Why don't you give me a 12 letters? Can be one word, two, three, whatever. But please be appropriate. Yeah, this good boy. Some words do associate what they are as an effect. That is more than 12 letters. Power punch. I'm gonna save that one for. Well, I'll do that one next. Well, I'll do that one first. You keep thinking of one, Infinite. Power punch. Holy damage all. I don't have a holy all spell, so get out of here, Sunlight. You're not needed anymore. Wingman, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you for the lurk, Mystic Veal. Okay. I'm sorry, Rue, you're gonna have to wait a second. Restores HP 1. That is a very expensive heal, but I will try it when I get to a spot that has a health recovery. I am gonna try Power Punch though. What's wrong, buddy? When we get a multiple target fight. Yeah. Kitty! We have two kitties on screen right now, Elvin. You got Rue right here, and Biscuit is on the bookshelf right there. He's kinda like in a spot where it's darker. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, we have a spot. I'm still waiting for one of these water jars to be like filled with poison or something. Yeah. Let's see. Power punch. Oh, okay, okay. That was unique. Haven't seen anything like that. Definitely haven't seen anything. Okay, thank you, Elvin. Alright, let's try the other spell. Thank you for the redeem. Mystic Veal. I honestly I don't know, because you have stuff like soft reduces defense, that would be what you would think, right? Slow being speed down. But then you have something like stuff can make sense too, like a Rhino charge being speed up, you know? Um, up and up is wind damage all. Some of them are just really close. Like Death and Death Tomb is lethal. It's instant death if it lands. But something like Robo Punch, lightning damage, it's a laser. I don't. It's hard to explain. Some things. Um. Yeah, yeah. And let me see. I know, buddy. Critical is an attack that can't fail. It guarantees that next attack will be a critical hit. You can also have gibberish. It makes something 24 MP lightning spell. Does it mean that it was a good spell? I don't think so. Look, 33. And we'll add an O. 38 lightning all. You know what? I'm gonna cast it once. So there's some sort of formula with the letters, but we also have been learning prefixes and suffixes like Diablo. There we go. It's crazy the customization of the spells. What's it? Well, come here. You went too far. Reacts to the jade. Obsessus boots. Flay whip. Okay, well, I don't think anyone can equip. Oh, you can. Okay, we're going from a raptor knife to a flay whip. Okay. Boots. Imparts great speed. It's not as good as my Kempa boots, though. What I want to give up for speed and a defense for 1 attack, 2 attack. The answer is yes. I like the new animation of attacking with the whip. I guess now that I have this spell, I could probably just get rid of the other 2 heal spells. You know, the only thing I can honestly say that I tested is I went through when because your spells don't carry over from one character to the next. So any spell that Tuffymon has that I really like, I need to write down so that Wing Wing can use it. Um, you are limited to 32 slots. So I did go through the entirety of A through Z just to see what they all did. And quite the variety, but there's a couple that had, you know, Ga level spells mixed in, and Aga spells mixed in, you know, AoE stuff, which was very nice. Um, but the game overall is also really good. Alright. Of course, he would fight me right then. Oh, Rue's going crazy over there. What was it? Oh yeah. Meteor actually does make a meteor come in. I've tried Ultima, and I've also tried Luminaire. Luminaire and Ultima were flops, though. Do you want to try another one? Like, I've deleted it, but I did put Ifrit and Shiva. Shiva was a water all, and Ifrit was a fire all spell. Here, let's because it's easy to type in. Odin. Lightning damage all, 14. Wind damage all. I mean, 4 MP for a wind all might be okay. Maru, what are you doing, buddy? Holy damage 1. I'm good on that. Spirit down 1. So it even still recognizes some things, but not everything. Are you one of the what are you doing, you nut? 4 divine Danons? Of course, my name is Apsis. I am the one called Transmitter of Truth. You know how we can get back to the surface, don't you? Cough it up. Audacity becoming of the one who holds the holy jade. But can your deeds match your words? You better believe it. You tell him, Naruto. You have the honor of meeting me in battle. Let us see if you can prove yourself worthy of my knowledge. Let's go. Buddy, are you okay? He grabbed the back of the chair with both paws, was biting it, and he lifted up with his feet. He almost flipped it. But the thing is, it is now translated, you know? I get that it was a group and not Square themselves that did it, but it's translated. Clearly it wasn't impossible. Okay, so let us do soft and let you do barrier magic. Let's see, let's throw slow on you. Some nice criticals. Haha Quillis. Okay. That... Naya Aquamel? Oh man. You see, the AQU makes it water spell. The prefix and the suffix alter everything else. Froze me. Okay, okay. Gonna be like that, huh? No. I don't think I have a single target fire spell. Oh, that's 16 MP though. Yeah, I totally agree. Huspec? I don't know what that did. The bosses follow Ari Rook. Okay. It has been several rounds. I guess I'm just gonna have to bake myself. Follow Contra rules. As the boss gets injured, it'll slowly start turning red and then pop itself. I am not sure what that does. I don't know if it's a dispel? I don't have like a menu that I can look at to see if my buffs are still on or not. Now, you did mention that you're close to beating Utopia. What's next on the agenda, by the way? That boss was way easier than the last two bosses that we fought. You have won a convincing triumph over the transmitter of truth. What are your reasons for returning to the surface? To protect my people from those out to destroy them. Indeed, your continued existence is in grave danger. You must know that the great cycle is now on the verge of repeating. The world will change. Great cycle? In the course of 20,000 years, 4 great civilizations have fallen. In each case, their undoing came from beyond the heavens. Long ago, our kinsman Ramalath warned the giants of this, but there was little they could do to escape their destruction. But the earth was just restored. Irrelevant. That alone will not prevent the cataclysm. Oh, okay, okay. More Rondo of Blood, always good. The prophecies must be fulfilled. The Cataclysm, whether it's a boss fight or an event, I don't know yet, happens on day 16. So we're slowly trying to get all our ducks lined up before that occurs. Then we have no choice but to fight. Your own goal is a more momentous one. Though the cataclysm is impending, it is not inevitable. With the Rudra comes great upheaval. The land will change, and countless die. Can humanity? It only completes as you're doing the main story. So if you sat there and you farmed for an hour, you're fine. You sleep in an inn 12 times in a row because you're being funny, no time passes. When I exit this dungeon, it might be nighttime at that point. Can humanity prevail against the Rudra? That remains to be seen. The Rudra must first attain a body suitable to its needs. To do so, it will require the divine treasures and one other thing, which is the jades. For this reason, it is crucial the jade bearers proceed carefully. Only with the 4 jades will the Rudra's body be truly perfect. We have physically met all 4 people. We are one of them. Does the Rudra precede the Danans? The Rudra existed long before the ages of the mortal races. Only the Majestic 4 are older still. The Majestic 4? I have nothing else to teach you. Go to the Temple of the Danans and find Mayura. She shall surely grace you with the means of returning to the surface. Take these gifts. Magic leaf. Corn water. Yeah. Still holding on to those. Magic leaf. And we got 1 life leaf. Funny that we pushed Wing Wing so hard that he is still technically ahead. Dungeons seem to be devoid of monsters once you've beaten the boss. See, it looks like a doorway over there. Rufru, what are you doing, buddy? You're losing your mind. Rue, you silly Billy. Hmm. See, we can see here that there's clearly an outline of a door over there. But it's almost certainly this needs to hit 12 first. Certain events in the game are pushing it forward now. Okay, let us get over to the town. Tuffy definitely gained a buttload of levels. We were only on day 5, so we didn't advance nearly as much as I thought we would have. But I guess with our levels, we did get to a good point. With that, I am going to be ending the stream. Give me a moment. I've got a... Not that one.